could even do like things like add Stalrim armor and stuff to yourself.
You're back on.
Thank you. What's that thing in the front? What's the blue thing right there? Oh, it went away. Michael, where is it located? He doesn't own it right here. I'm looking.
For sale, wouldn't it be under books?
He doesn't have books available. He has weapons.
Miscellaneous?
I already looked there. It's not there.
Okay, did you have it check marked on the list thing?
Do you have it check marked on the list?
Have what check marked?
Have what check marked?
The mod itself. When you start up, you go to data files and you check it. Just to make sure that it's on.
Did you do that?
What's check marked?
Did you hear what he just said?
No.
Say it again, Michael.
Okay. When you first when you start up the game, you get the little menu that has play data files, things like that. You click on the data files. You go down and you make sure that thing is check marked.
Which thing?
The mod.
Which mod?
For Marvin.
Yeah, that one was checked.
Why is it not here?
Okay, let me see here. Let me look. Marvin the Unicorn. Skyrim. Not that. Marvin, summonable unicorn. Oh, you have to go to the Riverwood blacksmith and get the spell tome off the table.
I have to go where?
Go to the Riverwood blacksmith and get the spell tome off the table. So it's on a table somewhere. Oh, I see it.
Right there?
It's the little black book thing,
yeah, I grabbed it.
Okay.
I was like, swipe. What happened?
What?
A whole spell. Did it just crash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said that Marvin would
occasionally do that during the week.
It's why I didn't recommend using it, but that was one of the few that you could actually use. That is not on things like Nexus.
Oh my gosh, I thought this was the Ethan that I knew, but I don't think this is the right Ethan.
Alright, I'm turning Marvin off.
Why?
Because it's crashing. I'm not going to debug it tonight.
Yeah, this guy keeps. Everyone says it crashes as soon as you put the book in your bag or other things. I mean, I think you could, find a way to get to the actual Marvin, spell just instantly, as long as you don't try to read the book, or try to pick up the book. But I would have to figure out what the spell is called. I think you'd have to look up Help Marvin on your Skyrim dev commands.
Well, it doesn't look like he's one to do it, so
I have to wake up for work in the morning, okay? I have to go to sleep sometime.
Okay, that's alright.
It's okay.
Then I'll turn on my camera and scare the living daylights out of him.
Jay goes, quit showing your face to everyone. You keep giving boys boners.
Man, really?
What's going on?
I mean, I was just saying really to Jay. Yeah, you can just load it without the book. It's not gonna affect anything.
So the mod is off, Jeremy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it would do that. It does not contain content that was there before, which doesn't really do anything because it was just one mod and it was a very small mod at that.
Tell him to unhide his room location. This fool. I mean, I think it's off. Oh, no, he just put it on.
Okay. I wonder. I'm gonna try to use your one program again for the names. And I'm gonna try looking up myself under one of my older names to see if it would work. Yeah, it wouldn't show up the previous name if it was taken and changed.
No, it wouldn't do that. But,
if somebody got a name change, it won't show up. I just looked up my old name, Michael Thornton.
yeah, it won't show up, but, he is on a different account, so he says that that was his other account. And if he did have a name change, then he needs to start showing his name change logs. You know what that Kirai did? He actually edited his name change log. Can you believe that? He edited because I said, I know you. I was like, I feel like I know you. And he's just like, oh, why do you want to see my name change? He's like, give me a minute. And I thought it was weird. He took more than a second. Like, I'm supposed to sit here and believe every word that comes out of his mouth. No! Oh my God.
Gabrielle Rick, no.
Yeah, you can look up that name if you want. I like how the unicorn is glowing.
That name does exist. And they've been here for 8 years at IMVU.
I'm not gonna sit there and ask, do you know this person? No. He's gonna have to come on Skype and show his face.
Although it may have to be you doing the call thing because my thing doesn't like webcams.
Come back here, unicorn. How do you sprint? I forget how.
Hello.
Hi.
Is this Alex?
It is.
it says that got you the updates before you can join the call, but you're already in it.
It says I need what?
It said for a second there. It said some people need to update Skype before they can join this call, but you're already in it.
Oh. Yeah, I made sure to update the. Oh, I made sure I had that update thing. Yep. So what are the details on Carrie's betrayal? Anything that I missed?
Yeah, I'll tell you some of the things. Okay, so that guy had joined the Alliance apparently a long time ago. And he didn't follow orders. He's actually Shinobu on the non-promotion list. And he joined back when I was unconscious and in the hospital having my first hip surgery. And so the one that he pissed off... Yeah, the one that he pissed off wasn't me. He pissed off one of the former officers named Avira. And he pissed him off because he refused to follow orders and be on duty and wear the uniform. He just wanted to be a fucking prick. So, Avira said, "Fuck you, man. I'm gonna put you on the non-promotion list." And he did not like that. And left, I guess. Just stopped coming online or something. And then he returned trying to join. And then, when he tried to rejoin, he took a liking to me, a big liking, and was like trying to get me to be his dominatrix, and they call a dominatrix a goddess, and he ended up buying me a bunch of things and everything. He was Sweet. Killed the saber-tooth. Anyway, he bought me a bunch of stuff, like 20k worth of stuff, which is like nothing compared to some of the badges that I own.
Especially the amount of what some people have given for them badges.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, long story short, he liked me and everything and tried to get me to break up with Michael several times, Michael's character, and try to have sex with me multiple times, and he would do weird stuff like try to like suck on my toes and shit. It's fucking crazy.
Huh?
Yeah, he was...
That's weird.
Yeah, anyway, so, but I was like his universe, and then apparently he checked the group page, it's all the non-promotion list, and freaked out. And I asked him, what do you look like? Oh, so now you're gonna attack the unicorn. Fuck you, man. Anyway, I'm riding a unicorn on Skyrim.
Nice.
Yeah. So, as I was saying, he saw himself on the non-promotion list, and then I said to him, who are you? You seem familiar. And he was like, oh, I'm this person. I said, oh, can you tell me what your former usernames were? And he was like, oh, they were this. I said, can I see your screenshot? I'm like, because these names aren't... See, a screenshot of it. I said, these names are not clicking. Because I didn't know who that was. And of course I wouldn't know who that was. I'm the general, for Pete's sake. Okay, he's at the bottom of the totem pole. Am I supposed to know who that is? I give orders to officers. Officers give orders to NCOs. And NCOs give orders to the people at the bottom of the totem pole. The only people who I talk to that are at the bottom of the totem pole are people who actually made an effort to be genuine with me. And sometimes I'll try to make time, but it's really difficult. I'm really busy as a general. Anyway.
Yeah. Like this guy.
Yeah, like this guy, but this guy went out of his way to get my attention. He went and sat there and gifted me until my inbox was like filled with just gifts. So I was like, oh, you know.
Oh, no, I was kind of I was talking about me, but okay, sorry.
Oh, you I knew before you
Alex, I was
joined.
gonna say, poor Alex.
But
It's a little sad.
anyway, I asked him to show me pictures of his real life self because I still didn't recognize any of the names he gave me. And he's like,
Yeah.
alright, I'll open my album just for you, but you can't show anyone, okay? I'm like, okay. So he opened the album, and inside the album were all these pictures of emo boys, like, you know, with the hair where you can't, I'm like, I said,
Yeah, eyeshadow and stuff.
I said, I can't even see your eyes. All I see is like a head of hair. I'm like, can you go on? Yeah. I saw like maybe this much of his eye.
Oh man.
And I saw a little bit of his eye peeking out. And I was like, look, you know, I really would like to get to know you a little bit better, because I don't like to just have people get really close to me and not know who I'm talking to. So I want to know who I'm talking to, and he was giving me excuses all the time. Oh, I can't get on. I'm talking to my girlfriend. I'm doing this, or his wife, whatever. He's just too busy. Ignored my calls. I'm like, what is up with this guy? Like, you know, because I want to be able to talk and get to know to my people.
Shady.
He's being shady. And so I was like, you know, I think I've seen those emo pictures before. And so, because people will go, other catfishes will use those pictures. They'll search emo boys. And he was saying that he was Japanese, white, and some other things. And I'm thinking, well, if you're Japanese, you don't look like that. You have, like, olive skin. And he was saying, and
and your eyes kind of you have black hair, and your eyes kind of have like a little slant to them.
Yeah, and he said he had blue eyes, black hair, and white skin. That he was Russian, Japanese, and white, or some other thing. I don't really remember, guys. Let's just face it. He didn't get to know me enough for me to even take much of a remembrance to him. So all I know is what I'm telling you. And I looked at those pictures and I'm like, that guy does not look Japanese. So I said to him, you know, I'm going to do background check on this guy. And I took those pictures and did reverse image search. They were not him. He pulled them off. There was many copies of the same picture on multiple different sites like Pinterest, Facebook, Twitter. It was like and if you searched emo boy, it was showing that traits that if you search emo boy, it was like on the first page of emo boys, those images. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, really? You're gonna lie to me? So today I was like, you know, I really want to talk to you. Oh, I can't. I'm on the phone with my wife. She never shuts up. I said, it'll be just a minute, I promise. Why do you have to do this now? I'm like, because I really need to talk to you and now is the time. He's like, oh, well, what are you going to do if I don't? I said, well, for one, if you don't, I'm going to boot you out because I know you're not the guy in the pictures. And then he came out in public with that log where that thing where he's like saying, hey, listen, princess, went on and on. And because then he knew his act was up. And I'm just like, how could you do this to me? And, you know, why would you lie to me? And he's like, oh, well, why wouldn't I lie to you? You put me on the non-promotional list. I said I had no idea who the fuck you were. I never even met you. And if I did, I wasn't conscious. I was on fucking Vicodin, for Pete's sake, because I had my hip operated on. It was prescription Vicodin. Doctor gave it to me. I was so unconscious, I couldn't function. And when oh, thank you. Did you do it for like 100,000? Sweet. Awesome. So like, yeah, like I did what I could do to try to figure out who he was, but like, yeah, I said, why would you expect me to know who you are? He's like, don't you know who I am? I'm like, no, I don't. Okay? How was I supposed to know? And then he freaked out and then said stuff. Let me read you what he said on my Skype. He said, and if you think about it, if I was really not your friend, don't you think I would have sided with the enemy? Hold on. He said, don't you think I would have sided with the enemy because I was disrespectful in the past? You seemed a bit strict. And the guy who made me made my hair short is a dickhead. That was the sergeant. The sergeant made his hair short. And it goes, you don't know how much anger I held back from him. He pissed me off, and your husband did too. And the two of them are freaking dicks. And no, I am sorry I didn't want to be kicked out. By the way, you know how much I wanted to kick your hubby's ass for treating you like that? I may have lied to you, but it was a white lie. I don't feed you BS like your hubby, and I never once stood there and let you cry. Well, Oren may have cheated on me, okay? But at least he owns up to what his actions are. He doesn't blow up in my face like an animal. I'm gonna save it here.
Skyrim?
Yeah. I'll gut you like a harker! Yeah, well, my unicorn only...
you like a stuck pig.
Yeah, the bandit is attacking my unicorn. Do you want to see it?
Sure.
Watch my YouTube. Can you link it to him, Michael? I always...
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm on my phone right now. I can't watch the,
I was gonna say,
my laptop's
Twitch.
not
I was
working.
gonna say her Twitch has been taken down, unfortunately,
Yeah.
because of just ass hats.
Yeah, somebody was calling me fat, and I said, fuck you, I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
remember
report
that.
you. Yeah.
So a bunch of people were calling you names on freaking YouTube, and I flagged them all.
At least we can, yeah, at least we can, kick those fuckers out on YouTube.
You can ban them on the whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
But you can only kick them off for 300 seconds on YouTube. I don't think they have a ban option, but you can flag their chat. Which is, I don't think is something you can do on the whatchamacallit. On Twitch, you can't flag somebody's chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I made a report to Twitch.
Because you're on a 24-hour thing.
It's funny because Xander was flirting with me, and now Jay has been ripping him a new one. Have you seen this, Alex?
Oh no. I remember where Xander was trying to get all up close and personal with you, but now I haven't seen where Jay's been ripping him.
Jay is like gone ballistic.
I gotta see that if my phone will upload the IMVU for me.
Wait, where are you seeing this at? Is it in the chat or something?
No, I'm talking about, remember how like you got in that huge fight with him?
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing it now. Yeah, I saw it.
Come on, Pegasus. So he's like, why do we never talk? Jay is all. I was like, oh. He's like, I can never talk.
Who, Xander was like that?
No.
Oh.
What's his name? Jay.
Oh.
Two people watching. Where'd it go? What'd you do?
Just a second.
I like panicked.
Excuse me.
Sorry if I'm quiet.
That's fine.
It's just,
That's fine.
I was just thinking about all the drama that happened. We didn't need the drama. This is cute, it's a sticker. You wanna see? I haven't been married and roleplay in a long time.
I like that.
Yeah, it's cute. Oh shit. Who's playing music?
What song is that?
I don't know, let me look.
I'm assuming somebody put it on their whatchamacallit.
The page.
Hey, it's Kelsey Ballerini, and
Yeah, I was looking to see. Apparently, Shinobu Surfloss is asking for gifts. Oh, great. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Why? Who just did the bing bong thing?
Who do you think?
Either Xander or Curé.
Neither.
Or even Aviana.
Take care. She goes, you sent this Vistal guy.
What Vistal guy?
She just tried to attack me again. Again.
Who, Curry? Who, Shadow?
Aviana.
Okay. Okay. This is getting ridiculous.
Gosh damn.
Come on, we just want
She didn't learn from the...
She didn't learn.
From when she got killed?
She writes, she grabs her with her ghostly hand and tries to spit in her face. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Great. Wow.
We're not even doing anything to her. Do I have to give her the thing for the frickin' stream in order for her to fucking see that in her thick, stupid head that we're not trying to do anything with her?
I think she knows that we're not, that she's just causing drama.
My gosh.
Should I go back to blocking her?
I just would. Yeah, just be done with it, because...
It's time.
This dumb
Let's get rid of this son of a bitch. Come on, we had a cease and desist. Come on, we're supposed to be trying to be in relative freaking peace. But now there's just this crap happening over and over again. It's pissing me off.
Alright.
Yeah, she's not going to be able to get into the rooms. Let's see.
Good, finally. Okay, let's see here.
And anyone trying to be my friend, that's a friend of hers, is already blocked. So.
Why don't you get it in your head that they said you did? That I am not interested in you or harming you. And you believe everything people say, right? And you're the one who brought that Vist guy in during our battle, and he tried to kill me in front of you. So no, I don't believe that. Stop looking for reasons to cause drama. Grabs her with my ghostly hand and tries to spit in her face. You're going down. Are you fucking kidding me?
I said, we had a cease and desist. Clearly you don't know that means we want peace with you. Clearly
so
you
she
want
knows
drama,
that she's
gonna
like
block
wandering
you.
around as a ghost and she's still trying to kill you?
Yep. She blocked me back, so I guess she probably had me blocked all along. But I was like, you know, not dealing with it.
Yeah. I already blocked her since before she before you killed her.
Get him, crabs.
Dumb bitch.
Why aren't you doing anything, Unicorn? Is the unicorn attacking me?
Huh? Excuse me.
Oh, it is attacking me, so what should I do? Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna fast travel. Wait, I probably can't fast travel in battle, can I? This horse is really annoying.
I'm just toasting my buns on your steaming cup of coffee.
Why does he keep attacking me, that unicorn?
Did you accidentally hit him?
I don't think so. Well, what do I do now?
You run into a building.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't think he'll follow you.
If I run into a
run into a building, like a building that you can get inside. That does a loading screen.
Well, that's helpful.
There should be some right near where you are. Judging from where you are.
Are you okay?
What happened?
He's following me!
Well, this is one way to follow. This is one way to get him to follow, I guess.
Come on!
Dang, I thought you saw like a spider or something. I mean, like, if you saw a spider, I could understand why you'd be screaming like that, because, I'd probably be screaming like that, too. Depends on how big the spider is, but,
have you seen the spiders in Skyrim?
No. I haven't played Skyrim.
Oh my gosh, do you see that?
I mean, of course the horse is gonna follow you up the freaking tower. That's an open area. You need an area that does a loading screen.
Where am I gonna go that has that?
Any place like the entrance to Whiterun, any sort of house that's completely closed in.
Alright, I'm gonna jump off a cliff.
Anything that has like a door. Like a door, not like a door that just open. It's a door that'll, says to something.
He put that stupid mouse in the middle of the screen. No!
Dang. I had me going there for a second.
No, you don't jump off the edge.
I was gonna jump off, but I was like, that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, especially seeing as you don't have anything like the soft falling boots, and of course the horse is gonna block you. It's like, haha, we're trapped. No. You shall never get a moment's peace while I'm here. Da da da. Ultimate horse. Charge.
And the United States Cavalry rides over the hilltop.
The winged Pegasus now! Alright, do you think he's gone? It says he's not on the radar anymore.
Yeah, he's still probably following you. He's just probably stuck in the tower.
It's a dark creature up there. It looks creepy.
Come on back.
He ate a silver ring. He's probably gonna follow me over there. He's like, I got you now! Hey Jeremy, can you hand me the keyboard, please? You left the mouse in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, that is just a bit annoying.
Is he gonna kill me?
Right there.
Is he gonna kill me?
The unicorn?
Yeah. Thank you.
I think he's trying to kill you, but I don't think he's actually going to kill you.
Evil unicorn. Jeremy, you missed it. I'll tell you. Want to hear what happened?
What?
The crabs attacked us, and then all of a sudden, that unicorn decided to attack me, and it was chasing me up a building.
It was chasing you up a building?
Yeah.
It chased her up a tower in the game. Up the stairs of the tower.
Oh, I thought these
stairs.
creatures.
Okay, I was like.
Yeah, she's Spider Woman. She crawls up the stairs and the horse follows.
I was like, what?
They're crawling up the walls. Spider Woman.
It's like unicorn from hell. What just happened?
I thought unicorns were like from heaven because they're so pretty.
No, unicorns are from Slanesh due to their long horn.
I wonder if they have a long schlong.
They are horses, so I'm willing to bet they do.
I was gonna say, well, not in Skyrim, because in Skyrim all the horses are neutered.
How come?
It sucks to be a horse.
It sucks to be a horse or any type of animal in Skyrim. They're all neutered.
It probably did that.
Yeah.
That's funny, because Alduin is a guy.
That explains their whole lack of any sort of junk on them.
I never really thought about that.
I was gonna say, I wonder how do dragons fuck?
They stick out their dick?
Yeah, I was gonna say, probably with their tails.
Or do they do it orally? But then...
No, you can't get pregnant like that.
What if they...
Sometimes, Alex, I wonder if you're really actually a husband or not.
I was gonna say,
am I what?
If you're really actually married and have a kid.
What if a dragon breathes fire?
What can I say? I have a dirty mind.
You have an innocent demeanor. You telling me like, oh, like how do they do it? Do they get pregnant orally? No, you can't get pregnant orally.
But depending on, to be honest, they have had some very weird races lately in science fiction and regular fantasy and stuff. I mean, the orcs don't produce sex, produce like fungus.
Hey, is there any other things I could put into this screen before I change it to another screen?
Scream.
What do you mean?
What
other things can you put onto the screen? Like what?
Like, you had the money thing, and what else is there? Is there one for levels or something else? Something cool.
I can give you the one for the dead thrall.
Oh, how do you do it?
1 second.
I
also remember the code.
Okay. Player dot add item.
It's a very simple spell.
Zero.
Just...
Hold on, 1, 2, 3. 6 zeros. 4, 5, 6. F.
Yeah, I know my Skyrim cheat codes.
Alright, post it in your personal one with me.
I was just gonna post it on with you and Alex, because it's literally just you and Alex right there.
No, post it in the personal one. So that way I have it saved. Alex, you're not allowed to have codes.
It doesn't matter to me. I don't really play Skyrim, so that's fine. I'm not a big gamer like I used to be. Like I used to be.
As I say, yeah, for the spells you don't even need to add numbers or anything. It's a slightly different code from, like player add item.
Yeah.
It's literally just called player add spell.
I think the last game that I played was Kingdom Hearts 2.
You should play some Skyrim, and then learn to mod it. And then I will swear you'll never get off of it. Ever.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Especially when certain people find certain mods they never ever get off. And then there's the very weird mods that fit some people's kinks, I guess.
Kinky.
Yeah, you try looking up an animal mod and finding a completely different animal mod than what you were expecting. I was looking up immersive creatures, and I found one immersive creatures thing, then I've seen another one. I was like, ooh, what's this one?
Hey, I have a question. How do I get the...
It wasn't what I thought it was.
How do I get the enchantment for, how do I get the enchantment to do a soul to capture souls?
How to learn the soul trap enchantment?
Yeah, I mean, I have the, the magic, but I don't have the enchantment.
Just give me a second here.
like how the unicorn glows in the dark.
Okay, well, this is gonna be interesting.
What is?
It's gonna be. Let's see here.
I felt a little sick.
Okay. Soul Trap. It's. I'm gonna. Let's see.
Is there a way to get like more soul gems too?
Give me. And I know that there's ways. I mean, if you can look up help soul gem on your console command, and it'll tell you like which ones. Hey, Nightmare.
Hey Nightmare, how's it going?
What are you in a fireplace?
I can't see much on the horse.
I'm trying to figure out how to get the console command enchantments.
Da 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 da. Charge! Come on. And is there a way to get that ethereal shout? Or like, do I have to go through the main quest line first?
To do the things like the spells. I think I remember how to do it, but it's gonna take me a minute to figure out how to type it in correctly.
That's okay. Take your time.
Okay, you want to do? I think you want to do tilde to bring up the command thing, and here I'm gonna give this. I think that's it, but I can't be too sure.
Just PSB. What is that for?
For the spells.
All right, then what? Just enter.
Enter, I think. I'm still trying to figure out how to learn enchantments, but it won't. It's not telling me how to learn enchantments through the console commands.
Yes.
What you might have to do is something very, very difficult to do real quick.
What's that?
You might have to enchant something very simple like an iron dagger using console commands.
Is it hard?
Yeah, and if you go to your magic, you'll see that you have every single spell available, including some experimental ones that you're not supposed to use. It's you're just having too much fun learning all this stuff, aren't you?
What do I do now?
What are you doing right now? Like, what are you looking at? By the way, this is gonna fuck up the complete quest line for a while, I think.
So should I not do it at all? Should I just not?
I don't think it really matters. I think you've beaten the dragon Alduin before. I don't think it's actually going to affect it that much. I just think maybe, like, when you're trying to learn things like the Whirlwind Shout, seeing as you already haven't learned, you might just skip right over it.
Oh, maybe that's not the best idea. Maybe I should learn the Whirlwind Shout first.
and food for that, but you can always, just look at your spells real quick. If only that unicorn could fly.
I know, right? That'd be so cool. Where are they? They're not here.
What?
Oh, I was like, where'd the names go?
You gotta go to your magics. I would recommend you get an iron dagger.
What's an aggro cloak? Aggro cloak.
Yeah, some of those don't have names because they're not meant to be there. Some of them are just basic stuff that you're not supposed to have.
Why not?
Because they were testing spells, and they might break the game if you use them.
Michael!
What?
Well then, like, I mean, if it breaks the game, then what?
You just reload.
What do you mean, reload?
Like, restart Skyrim again? Well, not completely, like, from the thing. Oh, and then there's the things like, you have to have Dragon Souls in order to learn those, but you can, do... Give me a second here. I think I just need to remember how to do this one.
I just love watching the unicorn fighter. Is that the best? Where's the other faggot?
It's just pretty much... Here's the thing. By the way, you do not need to add the pound... Dang it. Stupid thing. I clicked C twice, and it made me copy the same thing. And you can... Instead of that weird number symbol, you can just add the actual numbers instead of that.
I see. Damn it, the body fell.
And that's how you get more Dragon Souls for your whatchamacallit.
Alright, so... will that break the game?
Adding Dragon Souls? No. The Dragon Souls are just a number. You're right there, Alex?
Yeah, I'm on Facebook, and I just saw this retarded, it's this guy, and it's like a little paragraph talking about him at a restaurant with his little son, and the kid, and the kids menu on the thing says, there's 3 things on it. Literally, chicken nugget, French fried, and sweeter potato. That's it.
Okay.
And it goes, you sit at the restaurant with your young son. He says he is hungry. You agree to get him dinner. You open up to the kids menu. Your child is far too young for adult food. Chicken nugget stares at you from the page. You don't understand. Your palms get sweaty and your son complains. He says he is hungry. Your mind strains, searching for an answer in a world of sweeter potato and French fried. You try to order the chicken nugget, but you cannot. The words cannot escape your lips. Your son is hungry, he complains. The waitress stares at you, her head a spinning chicken nugget, her arms swinging French fried. Your son cries the tears of a chicken nugget-less child. In your mind you scream. It is raining sweeter potato now. You have French fried engraved on your left temple and you do not understand. Your son weeps in the corner. He is starving. Starving for the chicken nugget. I'm like, what the fuck did I just read?
What the hell?
I don't know. It's seriously like one of the dumbest
I just
things
shot
I've
him in the
ever
leg.
read in my life. I seriously don't know like what the fuck I just read. Holy shit, I feel like my brain just rotted. But There it is for you if you want to read it yourself.
That is just so dumb. This is what happens when you have. This is when you have people who can't spell.
Yeah, seriously. Swear potato and chicken nugger.
French fry.
It's like they didn't even make it plural. It's like what were they smoking when they came up with this?
I thought dessert would been desert.
Desert.
Yeah,
oh, everybody
like the
mixes
Sahara,
that up.
like the Sahara Desert.
And beef would have been veal.
Sweet.
Veal,
Got 'em.
yeah.
Chicken nugger.
Chicken. Her head is a spinning chicken nugger.
I don't
her
get
arms
it.
a swinging French fried.
Unicorn.
It is now raining in a swirl of sweeter potato.
You're a swear potato.
You have French fried engraved into your left temple.
Dollars?
I feel like my
get it?
brain rotted
Cents,
just from
dollars?
reading that. Like when I read a monologue from the Iliad, I feel like my brain is growing. Like I'm getting smarter. But when I read shit like that, I feel like I'm getting dumber. I mean, Carrie, do you not remember when I was reading that thing from the Iliad, Hector?
I remember you were holding my dolphin when you did it.
Yeah. I literally felt like I was getting smarter just by reading that. And the dolphin actually helped.
I felt like I was losing brain cells reading it. It was like very poor translation from Greek to Latin to English, and I was losing my sanity trying to read it.
Yeah, well, some of the stuff that seems to be posted on the internet just makes my brain try to commit suicide.
Yeah.
Maybe
Like, my
Anna
brain
tries to
just-
make my brain commit
Your brain just like
suicide.
hops out of your head and tries to
Yeah, my brain just wants to jump off a cliff.
Your brain's like Geronimo.
This guy's an Avenger. His real name is Clarence.
I thought it was Cliff.
Now, did you see 8 Mile?
No.
No.
It's the movie where Eminem was in it. Okay, have you seen the Avengers or either of the Captain America movies?
Yes.
Okay, the guy who plays Falcon.
Who's Falcon again?
Falcon is the black guy.
Oh, the black guy?
The black guy that has it. He comes in the Winter Soldier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
He's the guy who has the wings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like I say, he's like Ahmed's bonus accuracy package.
Or did you see Pain and Gain with Mark Wahlberg and The Rock?
Nope.
No, I did not.
Okay, well let's see. Okay, well you know who I'm talking about. In the movie 8 Mile, he was like the final guy that Eminem goes up in a rap battle against, and he pretends that he's like this really tough guy and everything, but what he's never told, like any of his friends, is that his real name is Clarence. and Eminem overhears it from
Ooh, that's one hell of a burn.
What's a hell of a burn?
You know, just doing a rap cap on someone's name, like their name being Clarence. Ooh, that's gonna be one hell of a burn, especially if his friends don't know the name.
What's wrong with Clarence?
And that's like have a guy with their name like LaShonda.
LaShonda. LaQuisha.
Yeah,
Tyrone. I'm gonna say it like a black person. Tyrone.
You know what's weird is that you find some people have their kids' names like weird, like Pearl or Diamond
Pearl
or
is so weird. I actually knew a girl named Pearl.
And then you have them with like weird, almost unknowable names, like Rasputia.
We had this girl that went to high school with us named Heaven. Every guy wanted to bang her so he'd go to heaven. She was such a slut.
Did you sleep with a guy named Angel? Because you know all angels go to heaven.
No, I'm sure she would have. She was pretty too, really pretty. She's kind of heavy, but she's pretty. She would sleep with guys that would cause like drama, like, you know, like some type of wow factor. So she slept with like this one guy in the school that was the head of the tech team, and he was like a serial flirt, and she slept with him and banged him under the bleachers and then cheated on him. I was like, oh, you were terrible. And then she gave him herpes. I was like, oh, you're horrible. That guy probably has like enough problems and you just now ruined him for life. But yeah, she was not a nice girl. She was like Aviana, except fake to your face. Like Aviana just doesn't have even a shred of kindness in her to even try to be fake about being kind. So I swear if she finds my stream though, I'm gonna have like Jeremy like I'm gonna try to get him to like IP ban her in some way, shape, or form. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my sanity. Or that, or I'll just talk really, really bad about her and then make her angry on the stream. But yeah, I personally just would rather just have her kicked out of the stream. What you doing? This is interesting. I see. He needs to shave. He looks like... What's with you guys in the beard? Like, are you guys trying to go for a lumberjack look or something? Nobody's talking. I'm assuming that means they're bored of me. Nightmare, are you gonna talk to me? Talk to me. Somebody say something. What's with all these skeevers?
Hello.
Where'd you guys go?
My phone got,
Where did Michael go?
Oh, Michael left too? I didn't know that.
I don't know, he's not saying anything. Michael!
No, I thought I was the only one that left.
He suddenly got quiet. Hey.
You there, Mike? Is it still just you and me? Back. Okay, there we go.
Like I said, I had to be right back for a minute because somebody thought the oven was on.
Oh, I thought you were pissed. I was like, where did it go? Leningrad.
No, I had a call that came in, so I had to take it real quick. And
Alright.
Let's see, you're right now trying to get the golden claw.
Golden claw. Looks like a bad dude in there. I picked a bad time to get lost. I thought he was the blacksmith. You know, she was just looking to cause drama, I swear. I told Jeremy about it too.
did he say the same thing?
Yeah. He's like,
I was gonna say, you should let the guy pull the lever. He will pull the lever and kill himself.
Crunk, pull the lever.
what lever?
Wrong lever.
Like everybody knows that joke.
I love Crunk.
What
I
lever?
love Crunk.
From the Emperor's New Groove. You know.
Oh, I thought you meant
When
like a
he-
real lever.
There's also a lever inside that room that you're supposed to pull after you get the right symbols.
Oh, really?
It's right in front of the door.
Okay, which...
I mean, it's kind of hard to see, or it's kind of hard to miss. But the symbols you'll see if you look near towards the door and then look up, you'll notice them. Look towards the closed gate, and then you look up and you'll notice the little symbols.
I see a snake and
Well,
a
they're not little,
fish.
but
The snake and then the fish and then what else? What's the middle one?
then the other one's lying broken on the floor, and that's the second one.
Snake. Fish.
There's another one like right next to the door. It's like in a broken pile. It's meant to go, from the looks of it, snake, fish.
Oh, I remember this. What's with the snakes and the fishes? I'm gonna
I was
go.
gonna say, all you ever really need to do is find some symbols. That's rather easy. Because, you know, as smart as the Nordic people were in Skyrim, to, you know, build these elaborate traps and stuff, they really made their key, they really, you know, put the combinations literally on either the door or on the freaking key.
Sometimes I can't see them at all.
I know some of those are hidden in little smart places because they're trying to be, you know, obvious, but this was an obvious beginner area, so people could get used to the idea of having to look for them.
Thief? Like, hey thief, we know you're stealing our stuff. Bye-bye,
We
Skeever.
know you have the golden claw.
I do?
Let's see. I remember the giant spider. Giant spider was your toughest boss at level 1.
It was a boss.
You know, the giant frostbite spider? That was your toughest boss when you were level 1.
Oh, yeah.
When you started out the game at level 1, your biggest boss was, you know, that big giant spider. I think I'm gonna eventually play Skyrim today. It's been a while since I played Warfare.
The animal tried to bite me!
Dang things to die. And also, when you kill a human, why don't you try out the whatchamacallit?
Magic?
The dead thrall.
So that would be under destruction or something, or conjuration?
It'd be conjuration. And it's just gonna be called dead thrall. Nothing else special about it.
So you kill something and then you do that, or you just summon it?
You have to kill a human.
Alright.
Like the upcoming thief.
Well, what is the one that which one do you do to where you could summon any animal?
That one is the improved dead thrall mod. That requires a mod.
So you can reanimate. How do I do the charred skeever hide thing?
What do you mean charred skeever hide?
For skeevers, if I want to reanimate a skeever or something, or another creature.
I think there's just one that just like reanimate or something like that. That's just what it's called. They only do it for a set amount of time, then they get turned to ash. Whereas dead thralls, they'll last until they die, and they just, you know, once they die, they just fall to the ground.
Reanimate a dead body.
Although, I'm not quite sure, but it might take more magicka than what you currently have.
300?
See, it's just called, it should be called reanimate for the, whatchamacallit. The dread zombies and stuff are, you know, just like extra things that you can bring up. Like, you can also do like flame thrall and stuff. A dread zombie is just a random random dead guy that just pops up, I think. At least you should. Unless you chose the experimental spell, which is broken. Personally, I prefer my dead thrall, though. Nothing quite beats a dead thrall. Hey there, Noah.
Hey, Noah.
Lola Kono. Noah Lola Kono. I guess.
Nola Lola Kono?
I think that's kind of what it looks like.
Mojo Jojo?
Yeah, we remember you, Noah. By the way, this is the hand of God speaking. And next to me is, you know,
You
Mo
remember
from the
me?
Three Stooges.
Yeah, we remember you, Noah.
Sorry, Alex, I had to call you Mo.
You're in Noah's Ark. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you're
You
here.
called me Mo? You called... wait, I'm Mo?
Noah.
I don't exactly have the kind of... I don't exactly have the hair to be Mo.
You want to be Curly instead?
No, I prefer Mo. I'd always think of myself as Mo.
Then why were you complaining about it?
I don't know, because you said I was... oh! Never mind. I thought you were... I thought you meant Larry. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I'll take Mo. Yeah, my bad.
Well, and so the title of this thing is Alex Almost Becomes Curly.
Oh, boy.
Oh, shit.
You know who Curly is, right? The guy from
What
Three
magic
Stooges.
should I use for this?
I would recommend using fire.
Flamethrower summons a flame anti permanent.
You can summon. You can use flamethrower. Flamethrower is like a permanent flame atronach.
Why can't it work? Huh?
So, like I said, some of the spells are experimental. Or the experimental versions. It only costs 276. And yes, the spells require both hands. You have to let it charge up all the way.
Oh. Now? Magicka's
No, like when your magicka stops going down, that's when you can do it.
There you go.
And the flamethrower and the thralls are not whatchamacallit. Now look at this. Wait for it to stop. Your guy will lift up this thing. Just keep hit B and exit that. There you go, now you can summon it. Permanent flamethrower. Well, at least until they die. But then you can just summon another one.
Come on, flamethrower.
Let's see if you're gonna go towards it. Oh, she looks a little bit stuck.
Yeah, she's a little stuck, but by the time she got
Like
around...
she's just like she's stuck in one position on my screen.
Yeah,
oh, she's starting to attack people.
Yeah, we killed them already. You got Skyrim on the Xbox?
And when the thief dies, you can use the whatchamacallit one. Alright, see you later, Noah.
Take care, Noah. This is on PC, Noah.
Once you kill this thief, you can use Dead Thrall on him. But the thing is, Dead Thrall is a target spell, so you have to aim it just right. But he, like the flamethrower, should be permanent. What are you doing there, Alex? You having a circunder?
No, I'm reading about the Three Stooges, actually. And I'm reading about Curly and all the nyuk 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 slightly. Whoop 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 whoop. All the ridiculous noises that he made. I'm surprised to find out though that he died when he was only 48.
All the good ones die young. I mean, look at Robin Williams.
Man, what happened to Robin Williams was just tragic. Yeah. That dude that dude was in so many great movies.
RV, Jumanji,
The Dead Poet Society, Flubber,
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh my gosh, I love Mrs. Doubtfire. Good Will Hunting.
Yep.
Good Will Hunting was a good one.
I haven't quite watched Good Will Hunting though.
You're missing out.
There was this one, I think it was more of a creepier one. It was with him being a photo clerk or something like that. I can't remember the name of it.
Search website.
You can't break the vines. You can smash through webs.
I think this guy will attack me, doesn't he?
No, he tries to run with the claw.
Oh yeah, I knew he did something nefarious.
Yeah, and you have to kill him, and then you can take his weapon, put a better one on him, because you can give him better weapons, but you can't give him better armor. So you could give him like a dragon bone sword, and he'd be equipped in using it.
So once he's died,
when you use Dead Thrall.
Oh, were you talking about 1 hour photo?
I think so, maybe.
Yeah, it's
He was one of his.
He plays a photo technician at Save Mart's 1 hour photo developing clinic.
It was one of them creepier movies. And he did pretty well in it as far as I remember. No, Serana has reanimation spells. She does not have anything like undead thrall.
Oh, and he was in Hook.
Yeah, the one with Peter, where he was Peter Pan.
Yeah, and he was the genie.
Yes,
and,
everyone knows he was the genie.
The genie.
Everybody knows he was the genie. 10,000 years
and
to prick in the neck.
Ha, that woman just totally got him, that flame lady. So he had the claw all on the fucking tool bag.
Yeah, you can use that dead thrall on them. You can just so you can test it out.
Do I put things on him first or no?
You can put a weapon on him. Don't try giving him like armor or anything. He won't equip it. But you take his sword off and you know, give him a different like weapon. Well, don't take his armor. That's the only armor he can equip.
Oh well, I already took it.
But you can give it back to him.
What armor did he have on? Do I put the fur armor on him?
You put the armor that he had on.
I don't remember what he was wearing.
Okay, let me quickly go back in time here, like maybe half a second.
Okay.
He was wearing hide armor, helmet, boots, and bracers.
Hide. Okay, so hide armor. Oops. Boots. Bracers.
And then give him whatever weapon. It should work.
What do you recommend?
I think you might be trying to equip it and not giving it to him.
What's the difference?
The thing is, the armor that he has is specific to his person, and that's the only thing his thrall body will equip.
Well, I don't know which one that is.
And you know, the weapon can just be anything. It could even be something as simple as, you know, a pickaxe. Or, you know, just like dragon bone bow. And, you know, you just test that thrall out and let's see if he re-equips his armor. He's going to re-equip the armor as soon as he reanimates. The same thing he equips the hammer. As far as I remember. By the way, I do not recommend you look up Cthulhu for any Skyrim mods.
So...
You will get a lot of weird ones.
Okay, so what do I do?
You just use Dead Thrall and you sort of try to aim it like either above or slightly below him. It depends on how far you're aiming at. It's a sort of like style of attack.
Okay. Wow, he looks really dead. Ew, creepy. So what is he gonna do? Punch people?
No, he's gonna eventually equip the weapon. And when you go to attack, he's gonna equip it. Oh, you don't have the twin thing that allows you to have two thralls at once, do you?
I don't know. Where would it be under?
It would be under your conjuration perks.
Oh, you mean up here?
Alright, well, I'm going to bed.
Alright.
Yeah, I gotta get up for work.
Sweet dreams. You be safe.
Have fun.
You too.
Maybe you have fun tomorrow.
going to the gym and running 30 minutes at 7 miles an hour straight with no breaks. Yeah, that's fun.
Sounds like you're training for a marathon.
I'm training to lose as much weight as I can within 13 days.
For your next
that way I have. So that way I have less weight to push up 34 times on the PRT. Yep.
Dual souls, reanimated undead have 100 more points. Twin souls, you can have 2 antiox or reanimated zombies. Nice.
Okay. And then I guess it should work. I guess you already have it.
Okay, so you could do 2 people at once?
So your other Atronach is just, hiding somewhere behind you, I guess. Your other Atronach is, he's a wuss. They keep hiding on you. Come out now with your flaming ninny. You might want to equip a weapon though. You're gonna be dealing with a Draugr Overlord or something like that.
Draugr Overlord.
And while using spells are effective, he's somewhat resistant to spells, as far as I remember. Hope there's a flaming wound.
Their moans are really creepy.
Yeah, well, they're dead, so they don't quite have a brain, so they behave like zombies.
It sounds like he just orgasmed and it's like, oh, I'm so tired.
He's looking at you while doing it. That just made it even creepier now.
That would be funny.
The zombie seen you and the zombie went, ooh, I came. Fun thing is, you could put every item into him.
So you can use them to carry your stuff?
And whenever you just need to get your stuff, you just kill him.
That you could just walk up and take it.
No,
how do you give him stuff? Just.
To give him items, you just kill him, shove him with his many pockets. Just shove it up his butt, pretty much.
Where is he going?
I don't know.
He's
dead, though. Oh, he's looking for something. I think he's going the wrong way. Dude, you're supposed to bet on the Draugr.
Yeah, we didn't even get a Draugr over here.
Or you think the flame woman might have taken out the Draugr?
Because
there was a red dot on your compass a little bit ago.
Yeah, but there wasn't a noise.
Well, I just noticed a red dot. And by the way, you noticed how you cooked the Warhammer, though, right?
I did that on purpose. There's the Draugr.
I think you have to run up. He's not exactly the smartest thing on the tree, but he's sometimes a somewhat better follower than others.
Holy fuck!
No, look, there's a Draugr. Look.
Nordic War Axe. This is 16. Let's see.
Just remember, your unarmored person is very easily killed. And then, so I'd recommend you get, eventually going to be killing things like bandits and stuff who have wearing steel armor and stuff, and I recommend you get one of those as your follower. Well, your dead follower. Because they're hardier than the guy who's naked wielding a war axe.
Sorry, I'm talking to you and all People are
That's
trying.
alright.
Why were they? If must kill. Did you hear that? He's like must kill. That was funny as fuck.
I can.
That dryer looked like he was gonna wake up and come get me. I one time had a glitch in the game where I was playing this, and the draggers literally, it was laying dead like that. It said search dragger, and I went and clicked on it, and it came to life. I was like, what? And I like shit a brick, you know, because it was like.
Let's say that must have been a glitch then.
It was terrifying.
Because that should not happen.
Yeah, it happened at night too, so I freaked the fuck out. I was still like beginner. I was like, what the hell's going on here?
I think I'm gonna play some Skyrim.
Okay.
Open up my Nexus Mod Manager. Let's see. Should I put on the amazing follower tweaks? Nah. And keep the Grim Reaper one off as well, because I don't need the Grim Reaper.
I knew you would come to life.
Most of the time they do. Most of the ones with the armor will come back to life, they're not dead. Usually the unarmored ones are dead though.
Oh, he killed my lady.
What do you mean?
He killed my flame lady. Can you summon draggers to come back?
I'm No, I'm not sure it works on Draugrs. I mean, you can use reanimate to reanimate the Draugr, but I'm not sure if dead thrall will work.
Hmm.
And it will get rid of your flame thrall. Though the flame thrall doesn't need a body unlike the other ones. No, sorry, Brandon, I don't play Black Ops 1. I have Black Ops 2 for the PS3, but I'm not playing the PS3 at all today.
I don't play Black Hawk, sorry.
It's Black Ops.
It's called Black Clocks, you liar! Teasing you, jeez.
It's COD of Duty.
Call of Dicks.
No, COD of Duty.
Yeah.
You know, it's where you play, you know, as a fish.
We call it Call of Dicks, because it's COD. Call of Dicks and Black Cocks. Can you tip-tap into penis? Penis.
Wait, who's on there right now?
I was asking what you were doing.
Oh, I'm just playing around with the game a little bit.
That'd be cool if your horses could go indoors and stuff. Conjuration. I wonder if we could have fire and ice. That looks so cool. Fire, flaming familiar. That ice thrall is nice. I hope my thralls don't ever attack me.
Yeah, your thralls will never attack you because you
My
summon them.
thralls? My thralls, huh? Holy shit, this frost dude is big.
I find it funny that it's my computer that's making the noise in your background.
Yeah, it's like a
So I'm thinking about just turning off the mic every time I'm not actually talking.
Oh, there's a chest up there. I thought you only need one lockpick when she had all the lockpick perks. They never break. Isn't that true that they never break?
They should never break.
So should I get a bunch or just one?
I think you only need one. You did pick up the perk that gives you the things where it never breaks, right? I mean, there should be one that says you only ever need to use one lockpick. It'll be under your skills.
Stupid thing is in the way. So that creature will never go away?
The thralls? No. They will never go away unless you summon another one or they die.
Oh, makes sense. The whole earth shakes with that guy.
Yeah, because he's pretty much just a giant thing.
Yeah, get him. 2 swipes and he took him out. That was funny. You know, I was so clueless. I had no clue any of these people had money in them. Did you know that?
What people had money and where?
None of these bodies, dead bodies on the walls.
Oh, the skeletons? Yeah, because they're textures. They're not actual entities. Unlike chests are an entity. Dead bodies are an entity. It's just, you know, certain things are only textures.
That's so cool. penis. Is your favorite word penis?
No, I think you know which one's mine.
Pussy? Or is it Carrie?
Yes.
Aww, so cute.
Let's see, I need to quickly check on what you're doing at the moment. You're right now in the middle of the tombstone. Just remember, the passcode to get into the Bleak Spot Bar is literally just on the golden claw. You can literally just look on the palm of the claw and it'll tell you the password.
Oh.
It's easy, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I remember the scene. I was in here forever.
How little do people know that, you know, the answer's always going to be right on the claw.
You could see his ass. He's got frosty butt cheeks.
He's got buns of ice. He's one cool dude. What happened to your dead thrall though? Did he die or something?
He died.
Did you just take all the stuff off him?
Yeah. You know, it's so...
You could summon a flame thrall to go with your ice thrall.
A flame thrall to do what?
To go with your ice thrall,
I was
you know.
going to.
Attack an enemy with fire and ice.
I don't know why it was taking off both. Why does it do...
you're hot, then you're cold.
That's pretty cool. I love when her body does that.
Does a weird circle flip?
Like, no, when she's like, "Whoa, yeah!" Can you see her?
I'll see what she does in a second.
Like my character moves her body around like that. I remember it took me forever to figure out how to open this door and the chain was right there. I'm like, how can I be so dense?
It's so hard to see chain.
Huh?
Well, sometimes people just don't see it because it's a little bit hard to see in other versions of Skyrim.
Oh, that makes sense. It's probably why the color is similar to that of the door.
I know and some people think it's a trap.
Yeah. It's a trap! So what mission you working on?
I'm not doing anything at the moment, just running around shooting things in the face.
You know, I really resented when she tried to fight tooth and nail to get you and I to break up. I'm gonna clock her in the face. She was like, you cheated, you cheated, you cheated, you cheated, you cheated. And like, all when this was going on, I was like fucking screaming at the laptop in front of Jeremy like, bitch, you don't know what fucking cheating is until you met Michael, okay? Like, I was freaking the fuck out. I was just kind of like, how dare she say that in the room when he came on to me, that guy. And like, she's making it out to be like I'm some like harlot. Well, it's like, well, you know, even if I wanted to, I shouldn't be held at fault for it, considering of what you did. Not saying that I did, but I'm saying that, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, she's making me out to be like the bad guy. And, you know, I always have to be the good guy, no matter what. 100% of the time, I have to be the hero and shit. And, like, you know, I have a human life, too. Not saying that I did, but I'm saying that, she needs to stop making it like a grandstanding thing. Uh-oh, there's a giant. I'm gonna go back here and let the thralls handle it. Geez, good thing I didn't jump off that thing. Yeah, like, nobody in their right universe has right to even cast judgment on me for hugging him or doing whatever. You're quiet.
No, I'm just reading something for a second here.
Take your time.
Yeah, Javiana's just been, you know, a bitch. She's like, yeah, I don't really know what to say to her.
She's just trying to tear us apart. Where's my thralls?
Your thralls? They might occasionally get, have pathing issues. That's a Skyrim thing. You'll find them, like, when you fast travel and stuff.
She's awesome, that flame lady. I wonder if, like, I bet you there's some porn thing somewhere where they have, like, that frost giant banging her.
Great, now I have something to look up. Ha ha ha.
You're so bad.
I joke. But, now you know people are going to be trying to look that up. People are like, Frost guy with Flame Girl. Ooh, sexy tank.
I bet they do, because, like, he's nice and bulky and big, and she's tiny. And they're like, yeah, thrust your giant icicle in her, yeah! Or something. There's always some kid out there,
Yeah, it's gonna be some weird kink.
They had this weird thing going on once I started to rank up high in the Ico Alliance, where guys had fantasies of me, and girls were all starting to dress exactly like me, and I'm like, you're creeping me the fuck out. What are you doing, people? But, yeah, there's always, like, some crazy-ass person.
They're copies, but they can't replace the original.
Right, they always try. I had one girl, so crazy. She somehow got access to my outfit and hacked the whole outfit. She dressed exactly like me down to the head. And it was really creepy and weird. Her name was Cherry. And that was a long time ago, but Shay was pretty bad too. Shay was, she would, like, try to make the same red hair. Or then she got the same armor. I mean, that armor is 20k. Like, who fixates on someone that badly? You know what I mean? I wouldn't put it past Aviana to try to copy.
It is weird, to be honest. I'm not sure where your Frost Thrall is, though.
I know, I'm like, where is it?
I mean, did he die?
No, he just disappeared.
Well, face your Flame Girl, I guess, while doing this, I guess. And, try to summon another Frost guy, make sure she doesn't disappear.
Well, I have to go through this thing first, so I always get cut in there. Sea Watcher, it's so cool. Watch this. Ta-da! Really? Fuck you, man.
You use the Frost Giant. When he, right in the middle of him being put into a whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I had a derp moment.
I don't know what a Flaming Familiar is.
I don't know either. It was weird.
Oh. And probably don't use them right where the axes are.
I don't know what the point of that is. It's just an exploding person. Serena's soul trap. 1 second. What does that mean?
Oh, that's the soul trap specific to Serana herself. It's different from yours.
What's it mean?
It allows her to soul trap for like a second, apparently.
Oh. That was funny how he was like, oh, I kissed you because I know that if you did it with that guy, then he would just come back for seconds. I was like, uh-huh.
That's what Jay said, yeah, I seen that.
That was kind of funny. Well, maybe you just wanted to kiss. It sucks that I don't have no magicka. I wonder if there's a way to regenerate magic. Oh, I have our bag!
Yeah, like I said, it gives you all spells, including the outstanding mod ones, as far as I remember.
It doesn't want me to do this. Vortex, if a target dies, fills this little gem. A dead body to fight for you for 3 seconds. How come my magic didn't regenerate?
So what are you doing right now?
What?
So what are you doing right now?
About ready to try something out. I'm gonna see if I can do this.
I gotta load up the loot real quick. Do this.
I wanna shoot an arrow at this lantern and see what it does. Sweet, that was cool. I thought I saw a creature.
Oh, those one lanterns, the ones that hang from the ceiling.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, they set things alight. They're there for that specific reason, to be honest.
So that's why they're there. They're put there for that reason.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, finally time for the claw. So the symbols are... I can't read them. Is it hawk, butterfly, and something else?
Look, you can rotate the claw to look at it better. It looks like it's a bear, butterfly, and owl.
Oh, I couldn't see it.
Owl's at the bottom.
Bear, butterfly, and owl.
With the owl being the bottom innermost ring.
And there's bats.
What now?
The bat.
What bat?
There's a bat.
Oh, one of the little bats?
Yes.
I'm not even sure if you can use, like, summon them or, you know. And I'm pretty sure there's no spells that allow you to use them.
Isn't that dwarven sphere gonna do anything? Oh, there it goes.
Yeah,
Sweet.
it's, whatchamacallit.
How did I get this? I don't remember killing a dragon.
What do you mean?
How did I kill the dragon? Well, I guess you don't need words of power to kill a dragon. Go get him, dwarven sphere.
Yeah, you only need to kill a dragon to be able to use the words of power for the dragon souls, but I already gave you the cheat of how to get that one.
Say what?
I already gave you the cheat for how to learn the thing.
What thing? You're just saying thing.
Of how to get the dragon souls in order to, you know, unlock all your shouts.
So do I have it?
I gave you the cheat code. It should be in your Skype.
It's called, what is it called? I like these doors.
Player.modav space dragon souls and then whatever number you want.
What does it do?
It gives you dragon souls.
How many?
Depends on the number you enter.
Oh. Marita's beacon.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilfree. I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Is that, yeah, the Dawnbreaker, sweet. I figured that was what it was for. Wish there was a way you could increase your carry weight. Isn't there a way, Michael?
I might have to look it up. But I'm assuming it's another player mod AV thing.
It's driving me nuts.
Oh, let's see. Okay, here you go.
There's a thing for it?
Yeah, it's a... There you go, straight to the Skype here. There you go.
Sweet! I love you, man. You are awesome.
I just happen to know the things.
You were so smart. Player dot SETAV carry weight one, two, three. Alright, tell me when you can read the screen and tell me if I typed it in right.
Yep, you have it just right.
see. Nice. Sweet. Thank you. It was going out of my mind. It was like, I don't like this. Rawr. Can't wait to get that ethereal shout. And the Dawnbreaker. It's a funny handle.
Oh, for the Dawnbreaker? Yeah, it's kind of a weird one.
Oopsies. Well, this is nice. Now you can focus more on sightseeing instead of like having to get rid of everything you own in your pockets.
Yeah, but you know, it does make it to where, you know, you eventually will be overloaded with a bunch of stuff that'll lag out your game. So eventually you do have to head home, but at least you can do it faster than normal.
Yeah. Oh, I like how there's boats down there. I thought that was a person, it was a bunny. Does Skyrim crash a lot?
Not with the right mods, like your unofficial patches and stuff. It shouldn't crash a lot on the computer.
Where's that little fucker? So you can't attack him in the water?
Oh, what?
Can't attack the animal in the water? Why
Yeah,
don't
you can't attack in the water unlike in Skyrim.
Why not?
Unlike in Oblivion, you can't attack in the water. I mean, you can't shoot a bow in Oblivion, but you can't.
Can you
But
shoot
for
a
the most part,
bow?
you cannot attack in Skyrim when you're underwater for some reason. They took it out.
Why? I love this music. How do you kill them?
How do you kill what?
Slaughter fish.
Your what?
Slaughter fishes.
Oh, I think you just wait until they come close and start attacking you, and you just swing back into the water.
Oh. That's funny. So why did they get rid of that mod?
Oh, what mod? Marvin?
Uh-huh.
Because it was doing crashes. If something crashes, it means it probably wasn't well optimized, or if you had multiple bots, that they wouldn't work together.
Huh?
Crashing means either one or two things in most of the time in Skyrim. Either the mod itself was poorly optimized, which can happen, or in the case of too many mods, some of them might not work together.
So is this like an underwater thing?
I'm thinking that his was poorly optimized because you only have like what, 2 mods?
Yeah. Oh shit, there's like a secret.
So that mod was probably just crap.
Do you see this? There's like a hidden tank in here. Or hidden chest. Why did I say tank? Is there a way you can like use magic?
Yeah, no, you can't use magic underwater.
Oh, poo.
You actually have a little chest right there.
Yeah, isn't that neat?
Yeah, I know that like in games like Oblivion, they actually had a helmet that was hidden underwater that, you know, could help you breathe underwater.
Yeah, I have a I had one I made. It was a.
Yeah, well in Oblivion there was just this pre-made helmet that had it. And it was a very simple find.
Come on. No. Can I, if I take like a health potion, will that help me breathe underwater or no?
No, it will not. You'll just keep losing health very fast.
Mm. I find it cool that we could game like this together.
Yeah, it's rather nice.
Yeah.
I mean, technically we're both playing Skyrim, but one day I hope to actually be able to have the mod for Skyrim that allows you to play multiplayer together.
That would be cool.
Yeah, right now it doesn't work.
Have people tried it?
Yeah, the thing is that the game doesn't mesh well together. Their games don't mesh together, so you talking to an NPC and the NPC is actually like 30 feet away from another person. Or you're fighting a bandit and your friend who's also fighting a bandit is shooting at the bandit behind, because the bandit is behind you, supposedly, while you're swinging in front. So yeah, it's not quite working.
No. That was close. That was cool. You found gems in the water. Oh sweet, there's stuff here too. Oh. It's like an underwater thing. I like how they simulate you drowning. I mean, it's not cool to drown, but I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it actually is realistic.
Yeah, unlike some games where, you could, live forever.
Yeah.
Once you run out of... Oh, now you're starting to die.
And I was like, no.
One of the better things about Skyrim is, even when you're drowning, you still have a chance. It being instant death, like some games try to portray it. Like, when you're drowning, you still have a chance to make it to the surface. Unless, you're stuck, foot first in, the drain of a pool. I say, oh. I was making a joke there.
Oh, you and your heart. Let's laugh this big. Heart. That's funny. But I'm hard. You're so tiny on that cup. You look like you could be his dick.
That's only because I'm a small cup.
I know. Well, I shrunk the pose to be as small as it could be, and then put you there.
Well, it's a nice way to have warm, toasty bones. And there was me in a sexy pose for a second. Then I somehow switched over to your...
What sexy
Sure.
pose?
Ta-da!
You look funny sitting there.
Yeah, especially if my hand goes straight through apples.
And the Saturn.
I wonder what other... Oh, look, I'm in the candy.
So tasty.
I think you should sit in here because, you know, you're always so sweet.
Oh, so sweet.
I'm just having fun running around it now.
You know what I'm hungry for? Is lamb.
Eat it!
No, you don't know. You don't know what the M0.0M is. It's just eyes with little hands up.
Oh. So you only have 2 fingers.
Well, it's not like you can make a 5-finger down.
5-finger dogs?
No, say okay. It's not like I make a 5-fingered M.
Hey.
It originally was meant to, insinuate, like paws.
Oh. Hey, I'm glad you started talking to me more, by the way.
Anyways, what are you doing right? Oh, you're in a mammoth graveyard. can't say it's an elephant graveyard because there's no elephants in this game.
Elephants are boring. So what do they do? Milk the elephant tits to get the milk cheese or whatever?
Well, it's either that or the only other way they could milk them.
Which is cut the boobs off?
No, what's the other way you milk?
Oh! through their trunk.
Through their very big trunk at the bottom.
Sounds like a sleeping giant or something. I don't know what's up there. Yes. So if I left some ricotta cheese out all day, do you think it'll still be good or no?
I'm probably betting it's not going to be good. Because it's a cheese-like product, and leaving it out all day is probably not good for you.
Oh man.
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe the steward Avenue. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here refused to see the menu. She discovered its location by means she has so far tried to share. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering for us.
You went into baseball now and got that?
Plenty.
They'll send me a copy.
Dragon, how exciting.
Let me guess. I've already ordered my food.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
There's no time to stand on ceremony. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Eldon, so you have more experience
crap.
with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone from the fallen god. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal army. Let's kill this dragon before it will attack Whitewell. No. Can't afford to risk hope.
I'll see you at the watchtower as soon as the rest of the men gather.
Where's the watchtower?
As you command. One last thing. This isn't a death. Glory. I need to know what we're feeling.
I almost got my ass handed to me.
Who's getting his ass handed to him?
Oh, I said I almost got my ass handed to me. All because one guy wore some really difficult armor. Can't believe it's already getting to, what is it now, 3 something? 4? 318.
418? Doesn't even feel like it.
And you're enjoying your mods.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, just wait until you have like more mods and different style mods.
Yeah, I used to read all them things. Man, did you hear me when I read The Woodcutter's Wife? Holy crap. Huh?
I don't think I did.
Oh, it's really bloody. It's one of the books on the shelf. You want me to tell you the short version?
Sure.
So... I swear, like, with the amount of people trying to go out with me all of a sudden, I swear there would be blood if one of them stepped out of line. And, like, I don't appreciate them, like, like, it's not like I want them, you know what I mean? My gosh, though, they're so angry all the time, it feels. Like, if I turn Xander down, he gets mad. I'm like, well... Do you expect a girl to just, like, kiss you and spread her legs for you when you're a dick? No.
But we can't afford to.
I don't have any money. You better give me 5 seconds right now. I'm gonna bloody you. 10 seconds tomorrow for this category. I'm gonna bloody your nose and
That girl's vicious.
I really don't have any money, Greg. It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
What does a kid do for
I
fun?
used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon's Reach and lick the birds' eggs. But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me when I get in trouble.
Like with, just basic mods, you can just make your person look like anything that they want. Pretty much, you can even make it look like Saitama from One Punch.
Did you hear that, girl? Boys, girls, dogs,
I work with my mother.
animals, there's nobody I wouldn't bite. But what were you saying? Sorry.
Oh, I was talking about the, whatchamacallit, the armor mods and stuff. You can just make yourself look like anybody. Let's see here. I'm right now running around with a spiked target shield, regular standard Imperial armor with Imperial sword right now. I could get other armors, but I just don't want to right now.
I work for Bella.
There's Cicero. Hi, Cicero.
Who's that?
Cicero is the Dark Brotherhood jester guy.
Come by Bellator's shop if you want. I'm sure it makes sense.
Let's see. I'm gonna quickly go. Hit the wrong button. Go to map.
I don't claim to be the best.
Quick travel to.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
Where is Whiterun?
Whiterun is above the place. What's it called?
Yeah.
Dwarven
Oh yeah, I
Mace.
can't fast travel while jumping in the air.
Dwarven Mace of Flames. The weight of
These is
16.
legendary. Yeah. I don't know about you, but Skyforce Steel is pretty far from freaking legendary.
Oops, I bought a weapon on accident. Derp derp.
Let's see, Skyforce Steel is only better than regular steel. Other than that, it's junk.
Really bad. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Damn it. Really? Does that really need to happen? I swear. I like.
Just wait until morning.
I stood up and my fucking damn it. My fucking Coke spilled everywhere.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, the tables here are just rigged to fall at the slightest touch. It's really annoying. Checking to make sure there's none on the like soundboard or anything. Penis!
What now?
Hey. Hey.
What did you just say?
Can you look back at my stream?
Alright, what am I looking for?
Something. Make sure nothing happened.
Nothing at the moment. I see just the pink laptop at the very tip of it anyway.
And only that?
That and the couch, or the chair thing.
Nothing else?
Nope, nothing else so far.
That's good. Anything happened since I was gone?
What?
What happened when I was gone? What happened? Okay.
Nothing's really happening at the moment.
Okay. I'm like just making sure because I'm getting ready to get back going. I had to go to the bathroom. Oh, bend it over. Make sure you're not dropping anything. So, what'd you do today? Michael, I can't hear you. Michael. Michael.
Oop, I forgot that I didn't have the mic on. I said nothing much. Just been playing around a little bit with the Skyrim mods.
Ah, what's your favorite mod?
Mostly the immersive armors mod and the scoped bows.
Why the...
I mean, yeah, here I'm gonna show you some, if I can get this to work. Boop. Quickly go there, move this to the top.
Oh my god.
But like, where'd you go, you silly thing? But you know, you can get like a bunch of weird weapons. Well, I don't have the weapons mod out yet. Which reminds me, that's the next one I need to download. So I gotta hit close window on that. Let's go to paint. Oh, it didn't save. How odd.
Who didn't save?
It did not copy the Skyrim window. Let's see.
You know, I'm really surprised that guy, what's his name, Xander, hasn't like betrayed me yet. I'm like, when's he gonna do it? When's he gonna do it? When's he gonna do it? I'm like waiting and waiting and waiting and nothing yet. Because people are like, oh, he's gonna betray you, he's evil, he's this, he's that. So far, all I see is like a horny ass dude. Just like, okay, buddy. So cute! See little Bun Bun. Oh, she's holding up the computer with her butt. With her buns.
Really?
Yes, that's so cute.
Let's see, right now I'm looking for the right weapon mod here.
So I'm not sure, but what quest line do I need to go on to get the shout needed to have unrelenting force? The one that knocks people over. Michael? Where'd it go?
I think you just need to get the whatchamacallit thing.
I don't know what a whatchamacallit thing is.
I'm trying to remember what it's called. I'm trying to remember it. It's been a while. Okay, let's see here. I am right now thinking of the whatchamacallit thing. You need to you need to talk to the Jarl of Whiterun, go over and defeat the dragon. Then you'll collect a dragon soul to be able to use the Unrelenting Force shell with.
Okay, which dragon and where?
Just the one the Jarl sends you out to kill in Whiterun.
Oh, so I'm going there already.
Yeah, you're already at Whiterun. You just go up to Dragon's Reach, talk to the Jarl, and he'll help you out. It's pretty much just the beginning of the dragon quest.
I see. Bun wants to have more baby bunnies. She's been hounding Floppy. She's like, come on, I want some more bunnies. You're silent as the grave.
I'm just right now looking at something. I'm trying to find a good sculpt, something to work with immersive weapons and scope bows.
Can you tell me which mod I need for scope bow 2?
What mod do you need for what?
A scoped bow.
That one requires a few mods, to be honest. Seeing as it doesn't come on the one thing.
Can you put it on Ariel's bow?
Yeah, you can put it on Ariel's bow. Matter of fact, it changes out Ariel's bow for a scoped bow, for a scoped version of it.
Oh, so you have to get Ariel's bow first. Okay. That mission was fun.
I'm gonna try to show you. This is the mod itself for it. I'm sending it through Skype.
So should I do the DLC for Dawn Guard before I do the one for before I do the one that gets me the Dragonborn, the Mirak sword?
Maybe.
Or do I do it the other way around?
I'm pretty sure you just do it any which way you want.
I'm pretty sure I can do it any which way I want to. Thanks for permission.
Let's see, I'm trying to think of some other things.
So can you hear me from here?
I'm just looking at stuff. Let's see. Yeah, scope bows just needs a few little extra things.
Any trolls in my stream?
Nothing so far.
Yeah, Jeremy had a talk with me today. He's like, well, maybe you should stop being so aggressive on your stream. And I'm like, he's like, you know, because your language is a little foul. And I'm like, yeah, last time I was catering to the public, I'm pretty sure they ended up getting worse. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
And I said, like, it's not, I was like, look, people like the way I am now. Might as well just stick with the way I am now. He's like, yeah, well, the way you are now, your stream is down. And I'm like, yeah, it's down. But it's because people sexually harassed me. And, you know, because there was that, I don't know if you saw it, but there was a guy that said, lick my mangina.
Yeah.
Huh?
Just some people are just assholes. It's gonna happen no matter who's streaming, I think.
Yeah, I think so, but it's like, you know, they keep coming in the hordes, and it's draining on me.
Yeah. Well, one of these days you're gonna, you know, get more and more people watching. Although I guess during the day would help a bit more.
I did do it.
People tend to, you know, watch YouTube a bit more during the actual day instead of just in the dead of night.
You think so? I could try.
Yeah, but you'd have to, you know, end up having to have a normal sleep schedule.
Yeah.
And having normal sleep schedules are not fun.
It's not fun. Yeah, I know what you mean. I suppose I could give it a whirl, but it's just, I would need to be able to be put on a normal sleep schedule. And that's hard, especially with the harassment that's going on. Not fun. So, because I have this problem where I sit there and I think about it all night. Is it hard for you to have a normal sleep schedule? Michael? Michael?
Oh, I was gonna say, I could get into a normal sleep schedule, but right now I've just been, you know, ending up sleeping later and later in the day because I keep watching you.
Sorry.
It's alright.
I really want to be diurnal, as you call it, as it's supposed to be called, but it's been very hard for me. My insomnia affects me a lot. My headphones are soaking wet. Dude, I took a wet one to Jeremy's keyboard today, and I brought it over it, and the thing was filthy.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Well, that does remind me, I think it's about time to clean my keyboard again.
I was just gonna ask, how often do you clean yours?
I try to do about once a week.
That's good. Yeah, his was filthy. They had like gunk in the cracks and everything. It's like, gosh, what do you do to it? I think it's almost dry. Okay. Bun Bun says she loves you. Did you know that?
Oh, what?
Bun Bun says she loves you. Did you know she loves you?
I love Bun Bun too, but I love you more.
So sweet, Michael. Do you think Julia can be trusted?
I don't think so, but... Wait, which Julia?
The one that's in our Skype command group.
Oh, her. I think she's obviously a lot more trustworthy than people like Aviana.
Yeah, she left before because he left.
Wasn't anything we did thing we was.
Huh?
I said it wasn't anything we did, but then I went, technically we did it was, but you know.
Yeah. Well, actually, he said he staged it. Did you know that? That he left because he said it was...
I know, I seen him. Well, I seen what he said.
Oh, I like how laid back you are.
Well, I like to be laid back.
I just can't believe she keeps coming back for more. Like, you know, like what?
Yeah, she's getting a bit annoying.
Yeah, it's like we blocked her, we've beaten her to death in roleplay. We booted her, we banned her, she just keeps making accounts more and more. Like,
And I don't think she's ever gonna stop.
yeah, I don't think she is either. No matter where I go, there's always some idiot who can get her in contact with us. I like playing with her. Please. Tickle the bunny.
Looks like I can't quite see what's going on at the moment.
Can you see
I'm
the
still
screen?
looking at a chair at the moment.
She's hiding. But yeah, I'm pissed how she grandstanded in my room. I know I keep repeating that, but I'm just like, really? You of all people think you can come in here and have this show in my room when you sat there and like banged every single dude I even looked at? Like, come on. Oh, you went quiet.
Yeah, that was just like that was a bitch move on her part.
Which part? Which bitch move? Because she did a lot of bitch moves. I can't hear you. You're still not talking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, pretty much all of it was a bitch move. But the last part was, just her trying to, add icing to the top.
What? Trying to break us up?
Yeah, along with the whole grandstanding part.
Oh, you know she did it in public on purpose. She did it on public because she...
Oh, I know, I figured that one out.
Because she deliberately wanted to do it to break us up. Because normally she would have hit her ass in a fucking tiny hole and brought me in there. So she could boot me out.
Yeah, well, her RP character is dead and she's now blocked, so she shouldn't be able to, message you in any way. Or even come into your room anymore, so I guess that fixes a little bit of it.
Like, she sits there and thinks she's so great. I'd like to see that bitch sit under the doctor's scalpel while he cuts into her motherfucking hip while she's still awake. I was screaming on the top of my lungs. Oh, it was horrible. I went into the first hospital we did it in. It was really bustling and loud. And so was the second one, but it was bigger. Like the first one was bigger, and I screamed so loud, the whole hospital dead quiet. I was so much in pain that I was screaming for my life on the table. And she sits there and she mocks me. She mocks me. Trying not to yell, but she mocks me. And I just look at her and I'm like, you little bitch. Get on that fucking table and let me stab this shit in your hip and see how you feel. Of course I wouldn't exactly do that to her because that would be against the law. But I feel like, I just want to punch her out. And you know what I mean? Like in my gut, I want to make her go through the same thing.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from.
And see how strong she is at the end of the day. And see how fat she is and how saggy her boobs are and everything else. You know what I want to do, Michael? I want to know her real life name. I want to know it. I want to expose her. Anyway, where is should I drink Coke or should I drink Red Bull? What do you think I should drink?
I'm not waiting and trying to listen into you, but it's getting a little bit harder to, even though I have it up to 100%. The static is in the way.
I said, should I drink Coke or Red Bull?
Coke.
Okay.
Okay, energy drinks are not healthy for you. Neither is Coke, but it's not as bad.
Yeah, I've been having my Coke addictions, Coca-Cola addictions. I always gotta specify it now because there's gonna be some retard on our screen who's gonna misinterpret that. tasty.
What's tasty?
Some tasty Coke. I grabbed Bun Bun like she was, like $1 million.
Bun Bun.
Huh?
Oh, Bun Bun is now $1 million. Makes you rich.
Yeah, when I won that mod, it was like I won $1 million. Or when I got those mods.
Yeah, just wait until you play with other mods,
Oh.
Especially ones that improve the gameplay a bit. And, make it to where people's faces don't look so blocky.
Yeah, I hate how dirty they look, and their hair looks like a mop on their head.
Yeah, I need to figure out a good hair mod. I have to look that one up too.
Oh, fuck my feet. That's naughty people been like, I'm an Elder Scrolls Online. You're way behind. I'm like, yeah.